Hey, DJ, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're just getting started.
Hey, DJ.
And that's not muted.
Just getting started.
I sound thrilled. It should be over in a minute. I have no idea what we're doing today, but that is not really that much different from any other day. Think about starting the island. You may have to relocate some horses or just dispatch with them. We'll relocate them or something. Definitely or something. But thinking we will turn this into modern industrial island. MII. I haven't figured out where to put the institution yet. Thinking back behind the trees, probably. We could do it over here, nice and peaceful. It's not going to be right in here. I don't think, not that I know of, that Kiki's Delivery Service city town thing had an asylum. Where could we put it? This is a nice little island over here. Then we got that, but there's no trees. That looks nice. Let's mark that for possible high location. The Hall of Acquired Inmates. Because why not, right? This is going to be our sciencey thing. I think we'll just do something simple on top, like an observatory, and then just hide all the stuff underneath it. And in it. I'm feeling survivally today. Forgot about that. I've been in a vanilla world for the past week. Oh, that is so nice. I'll take the fall. No problem. Yeah, you got to have it on an island or something, but you want to make it a nice island so that maybe they won't want to, maybe y'all won't want to escape. And then, there's the whole, but if you do, there's going to be challenges. Oh, do I have any of my magnets on? Not that one. turn this one on and get our stuff in there. I did spend all last night, well, before I went to bed and stuff, all yesterday evening making a ton of doohickeys. That's the word. Disk drives. I may have cheated a little and give myself the ingredients, but I crafted all those bastards. I also took out, you use clay for the silicone and dust from the crystals for the silicone and things like that for different ones for the black bars to make the little casing. So I made all the ingredients. I deleted all the raw ingredients out of my inventory, but I sped it up a little bit by giving me stacks of stuff rather than crafting it. But I have the ingredients for it. I just kind of traded them to myself because that still took 6 hours to make. What was it, 10 or 12? I got the 256Ks filling up one disk drive box. I like the idea personally of having the institution, or we'll just call it asylum like it is, for the Hall of Fame. That, and I found what I had made so far, so I have my prototype for the hallways. Let's go see what the island looks like. It's not too close. I also figured out a new way to shuffle the songs. You change the selection order, then you hit shuffle, and it rearranges it again. Because I was getting tired of the play order. So I was like, let's try this. So we shouldn't even need the drawers that we put in for a while. But I'm gonna try and keep on top of it, keep it somewhat organized, so that way it's not using much of the disk drive space. But all right, this is our island. It looks cozy. It looks like it needs some institutionalization in here. Ooh, what if people that raided in got put in? You can tell us. You might be able to tell I spent a little bit of time in some of these things for. What if we put them in a detox? Not a detox, or a visiting area, like they're waiting to go see their friends. All right, we need a raid of fame type thing. Okay, we're on the outer band. I think it'll be lovely with a nice little ravine right out back. We'll probably cover that up or slope it down. I don't know. We got plenty of lumber that we don't want to use. We'll use something else. I don't think the inmates deserve a bright neon red anything. Hey, look, there's already people visiting. Okay, they're kind of dead already, but All right. Picked out a spot. I think y'all will be nice and cozy here. Ooh, that is a. I don't have one of those eggs yet, creepers. Spooter. Timmy. Bad Timmy. Okay, which way are we going? I don't know, but we're going up. That's for sure. I transferred over the waypoints because they were here yesterday. There's the Phoenix. Let's see if we can get a little Phoenix blessing for fun. There we go. Don't know exactly what it does, but we got it. I'm going to tear this bamboo down for now because I think it's in the way. Could plant along here. It'll stop me from trying to fly under it. That's for sure. Let's take a nap and think about it. Let's go grab some dirt. In our new little subway. We might even have sandwiches somewhere. Like we could do a little hole in the wall sandwich shop thing. Just because. Dirt. Because we're going to put bamboo in there. It needs dirt. Or sand. That sand might look better. That. go with. There we go. Well, that took more than I thought it would. There we go. Oh, nice and decorated-ish. We might do a line across here. Probably not. That way there's a clear way to actually like swoop through and dive into something. I don't know. I won't hit things with my head as often if I don't put something there. We could do a little row of sugarcane there, but that needs water. We could do that down there, though. That could be nice. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, no escapes, but it's gonna be so nice. No one will want to escape. Why is my 7 TV working and not working? It's being cranky. I like our bridge. It's not the fanciest, but it looks nice. I'm trying to go for less sinister or ominous looking in this town, but it's a ongoing struggle. All right, we're gonna have to bring the other horses over here. We're gonna need to use my barn that I planned out that's on Myth, and they're using an altered redone. I put the barn down when we were setting up for Guild Rush and said, "Have your way with it." And Minda went to town on it. It looks great. It's roundier. I like sharp points. And it's cyan for sure. Excuse me. I just ate lunch. We might do this as a step down here. I want to do that. Yeah. Let's just do it. I think we'll do. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know what we're getting. Probably those. Couple deep slate brick stairs. That's what we got in stock. Cut deep slate brick stairs, cobblestone brick stairs. Cut deep slate brick. Let's go with those because they're already made and nothing has to match. Because sunlight and water and all that stuff. Why did we crash? Hey, Nordic, welcome on in. We just had a little moment. Actually, I'm going to. Hey, Charlie, how you doing? We just had a little crash. We're loading back up. Nothing to be alarmed about. All we did was dig up a curb or fixing it. It's a bottleneck. I know, right? I know exactly what it is. I've got 18 gigs of RAM allocated to my Minecraft. It's a bottleneck, and one of the mods that's supposed to deal with the leak is waiting on an update. That's a known thing. Every other update, it seems to conflict with lithium. And they got. Well, thing is, though, it also might be too much. I'm coming down from having. Actually, no, I did turn it down. I'm only at 16 right now because I was at 18. Yeah, because well, from what I read, it needs 8 just to run my PC. So that's 32 down to 24. So I've got up to 20 to play with, and too much can also give you problems. This pack also it's not as big as all the mods, but it doesn't have their fancy extra stuff that they've added in themselves. I can usually go for weeks without a crash, but 32, and the PC's only since January old or February, whenever we finally got everything sorted out. Well, sodium and lithium, they help, but there's a lot of performance mods out there that work with certain types of things. Like those don't help with memory leaks and bottlenecking as much. Why do I have a? Oh, okay, we're back in. Yeah, how do you even get a PC with 12? I've seen 8, 16, and 32. I've never seen 12. That's just an odd number. Unless it's 12 after, you know, unless it's compartmentalized and has 12 after the 8 for whatever's used. I don't know. Laptops can be weird though. Like the Band-Aid PC, the laptop that I had 64 RAM. Yeah. Yeah, it had 64 RAM. It had 2 terabyte hard drive. It didn't have it had a graphics card, not a GPU though. So it could barely run Mythrender. It was horrible. It could run vanilla Minecraft no problem. Okay. I won't say without a problem, but very few problems. I don't play vanilla Minecraft very much though. Okay. I also had Theurgy mod turned back on because I was trying something out, trying to learn it. So okay, maybe those bricks were from a different mod. Or they might have been from supplementaries and caused it to freak out. So we're going to make new bricks. Just so we don't have that problem. I didn't think about that because if the blocks from supplementaries are in here, it might have problems. So we just make new stuff. Hey, Grindfish, welcome on in. We're putting in a sidewalk, gutter, corner, curb thing. Yeah, because the bricks that we had aren't even cut deep slate brick stairs. Okay, they're still here, but cut deep slate stairs. Let's make a stack of those. I am doing pretty good. We're just puttering around trying to find stuff to do, and we're putting a curb in instead of right there. So I want something covering it. Hey, I don't know if I like these. Not terrible. More than what I was expecting, but you know. There we go. All right. That looks better, I think. Instead of that full block step up. But we have found an island for the institution of acquired chat people. 433, not bad. Think it's out of 500. Pretty sure it is. But show you on the map because I don't feel like flying over there. This island here will be probably the Hall of Acquired Inmates Island. So it'll be all nice and pretty. No one will ever want to run away. You'll have beach access on special vacation days. And then we'll have, I'm sure, a nice little garden over here that you can look out through that window if there's windows. And we just got a little chasm here that's not too bad. And then back over here, ignore the zooms. This is going to be our modern industrialization observatory once we get Done playing with that. Or start playing with that. I don't know what the words are, but that's our plan so far. My hand's itching. Okay. Other than that, I have no idea what anything's going to be, anything's going to happen. We got our welcome centers going on. We got to do the interiors. Oh, yeah, I need to grab that. I need to eat something so we don't die. Oh, yeah. That was your warm up. You know, it was a new thing. It was a new bow or new arrows. Gotta grab my dolphin head. This is our little something room. Community welcome center is gonna have. We can do the spiral staircase. That's why it's 5x5. So the whole thing is basically it's just for a staircase to go up and up and up. Hopefully, it's not too skinny. Those are 5x5, right? Because that's looks like it. We'll find out. Yes, play the bone arrows. That's what I always do. I think we'll put the barn here. I have the barn already made. I've used it on MythRender as a decoration build. And 3-stream streak, look at you go. Wowzers indeed. But we're going to be getting those horses over here. We're kind of worried about these booger heads over here. We really need to. I need to look up how to make an easy, nice looking pillager bottle farm. Since we have it right there, we might as well do something with it so that way they're contained. I was dancing to the song. Let's take a nappy start. Oh, we gotta clear that. Let's put something in there. Ta-da. Don't want to accidentally summon a ring of pink wool anywhere. I've had it happen. I've had fill with air commands go off, and that's a nightmare. All right, we need to commit to something. Put that in there. Torches up there, rockets, tools. Just sort things and organize them a little bit. Wait, that's the good bow. That's the. Oh, I made another one because I had to replace it. That's why. Okay. Okay, let's put the backup in the I was stupid box. That will probably be a good addition to the I did something dumb box. We're going to stick one of these in the machine shop because it's for MI, but it can make sheets that can be used with Create. Just stick it in the corner. So at least I know where one is. This turned out pretty good. I've already used it a few times. Food. All right, let's smooth this out a little bit. We're not going to take maybe a few layers off of it. Maybe down to here. Fill in some of that. Sounds good to me. Then we'll see what size we can make it. Gonna do a twist on, has anybody here used plots before? The website. It's great for starting out to learn shapes, especially round things. And so they got a basic observatory in there. It's just got enough nice little extra lines on it that it's great for an idea to start with. And that's what I used in the Legend of the Legend of Dan world. I don't remember what I called it. Oops. I like what Create does, and I like figuring out how to make them, but I don't. My brain doesn't like seeing the moving parts. I can get headaches real easily from it, especially if there's 3 speeds on the screen: slow, then medium, then fast, and they're all jumbled up, and my brain it's almost like instant migraine. So by getting better at Create, though, I don't have to have it running to see how things work as much. So that helps. Now, the creating of farms and stuff with it is so much fun once you get the hang of just some of the pieces. Then you add on some of the add-ons to the add-on, and it's like, oh, that's cool. I didn't think that was going to be possible. Then you start realizing that there's something for everything. So it's like, okay, I want to add this one too. I want to add this too. It's never ending. I mean, some of it looks cool in small quantities. Other times it just doesn't fit the vibe. But sometimes it is the vibe. And I also just needed something to babble about for a minute while I'm digging, because digging. I need could also do the Zippy enchanting house to get the extra upgrades. Because Create Enchanting is awesome. It goes one step above whatever the enchantment is in book form, be it vanilla or the mods. If it goes up to 3, it will make it a 4. If it goes up to 4, it will make it a 5. So all armor can go up to a 5 and stuff like that. And that also has the dye buckets. And the dye buckets are awesome. It makes concrete. Basically, what I guess I'm saying is sometimes I like creates look, sometimes I don't. Sometimes the movement's overwhelming, sometimes it's not. Horse. I'm leveling this mountain. It's held up by nothing. That one might not make it. And this is how you end up with millions of blocks of dirt and stone and grass. Oh, trust me, you will love create enchanting. And you get to zap thing. He gets zapped by lightning every time, so you got to put a lightning rod over to the side. But what you can do is put rings of the XP blocks around it, and when that gets struck by lightning, it changes that to the blue super XP stuff. And that's why he's called Sparky. Because if you don't use a lightning rod, it kills him. So there's your warning. Apothic spawners is another of my favorite. That way, with that, you don't need to use the whole apotheosis thing. And it just makes it so, you can still take spawners, get the capture thing, and adjust the spawner tweaks. It's just about the spawners. It's nothing else. And the enchant to go with it. I have no idea what this is besides probably one of the mashups that is horrible. It's kind of goofy, but okay, this sounds like it's from a cartoon. Not a good cartoon either. I think the horse is hiding from the phantoms, or attempting to. Something's shooting at me. That was in front of my eyebrows. 4. He's a big one. I don't have arrows. Let's see some food before we mess with this guy at all. He's mean. Ow. Haha, I win. Dead. For now. That's the first time I've gotten one of those dead. Seriously, what now, Spooter? Go away. Oh, we'll eat some food and hide underneath here in case anything says try and come kill me. I do a lot of digging straight up or straight down, along with a lot of building, so I know where I am. I try not to do near as much on stream that way because I've watched it back and it can be nauseating, so I apologize. But sometimes it's just the easiest way to do it. Let's get this rock out of let's do all the dirt around it. I mean, nobody actually watches the stream. They just listen to it. Kind of, sometimes, right? Hey, you got fancy pants. You're not putting them back together again, dude. I killed him. Why are the things still here? That makes me afraid that he's going to come back to one piece. I don't want him to come back. Seriously, I just start digging again, dude. All right, let's trim this a little bit. Excuse me. Dig some of this out. And we'll fill back in with something. How far does this go? Well, it goes pretty. It's a big chunk. So we're going to call that good for there. Fill it in with dirt. Still do. And there we go. Tab over one time, and all the windows go. All right, let's give us a little bit more meat to work with here. Fix that. And I think we'll round this off. We'll probably end up digging a lot of this back out, but fill it back in with dirt. It'll be faster. Ad break. Who said you could do that? Oh, Twitch. That ought to fit it. We'll have to probably fill in some of that. Yeah, we'll go and do that. Is that? And we'll cut across. Cut all that down. Run out of dirt. Yeah, we'll cut it over even more. Could cut it down a layer and then move all that dirt into that spot. Nah. Let's get more dirt. We got plenty more dirt. I knew that. We want to go there. Hey, welcome back. Hey, Goofy J, how you doing? We're just modifying an island. So we have a nice big area to work with MI. I have never messed with mechanism. We have that on here too. Just because why not have both? Then we fill this in so we can dig it out later. Because we want solid. We don't want any of that hollow stuff. Hey, Car. Hey, Goofy J. I don't know if it's. I'll just stick with Goofy J. Or J. I don't know. We're reorganizing the island. We chopped down some of it. We're going to build up a little bit of it. Then we're going to build a observation. What's it called? Observation thingy, astronomy tower. The thing with the dome and the telescope comes out. How is everybody doing? I did figure out a way to mix the music up a little bit different, so it should be at least in a different order. Hey there, little creeper dude. Hey, no. Hey, I said no. Now, the camouflage creepers in that mod don't always listen to the confetti creeper instructions of no damage. He's got fancy jammies. Astronomy tower, observation tower, those things. I think we're gonna go. Where's my rockets? Nap time. We already beat one of the mutant skellies. We're not gonna take any more chances with fancy jammy skellies. Oh yeah, we go in our fancy little subway tunnel with fancy blocks. Astronomy tower sounds good. But yeah, we had a beautification day yesterday because I felt like playing creative and building the welcome center towers because I can. And so we did those. We made a nice little bridge over right in the middle. Bamboo's already growing in little corners. We started some pathing, cleared up some of that, moved the horses over. That's it for a almost 5 hour stream. So there's a lot of running around and thinking and deleting and thinking and deleting. But every once in a while, I'll have just a beautification day, is what we'll call it, where I'll just play in creative and because I can. That's all I needed. Only reason needed. All right. Do I have a stash of rockets? I don't remember how low I was getting. Hey, let's go drop a lurk over here. Just dropping a lurk on somebody real quick because they're back from vacation. Gutty just got back. All right, let's see if my PC gets mad at having a tab open. Gotta say hi to the Gutty. Okay, back to what we were doing. Rockets. All right, we got some. More than I had before. We also, while we're doing creative stuff, moved the headline. We moved that back like 2 blocks because why not? More headroom, can almost fly up and down. It might go splat once in a while. I'm playing this world just like I did the first world I ever streamed on. I called it Creative Core. But then COVID came and everybody wanted to see, or no, this was pre COVID. Then everybody wanted to see hardcore and survival only. Creative players were called cheaters. I succumbed to the bullying and started playing survival, which wasn't a bad thing. But then everybody's like, that's cheating. That's against the rules. I'm like, there are no rules. Well, I didn't know that really. I thought popular opinion in the community set the rules. So I paid attention and listened. Now I am older. I was already old then. I'd like to think I'm wiser. I still do dumb stuff though. I don't think we ever stop doing dumb things. Because otherwise we'd stop learning. And what would be the fun in that? If I ever stop learning, I'll be bored. Yeah, not if we're lucky. I'd like to do less dangerous dumb things. That would be nice and a lot less painful. Because I think I've done my share of dangerous, dumb, painful things. I'd rather keep it to just embarrassing and I should have known better. It's a lot safer that way. Yeah, if you don't learn from your mistakes, you are doomed to repeat them over and over and over again. Trust me, it's relentless. Learn from others' mistakes if you can. It hurts less. Okay, we just got let's go 1, 2. That up there, that up there, those down there, those down there. I found a bunch of mashups the other week and put a bunch of them in without listening to them. So some of them are terrible. Some of them aren't so bad. Here's a question for y'all. As my chat community, I've kind of imposed the music rule of me personally. I don't swear that often. When I do, it's usually a slip or I'm just having a bad day. But music, I don't care what lyrics it has in it. Does that bother anybody? And if so, is it enough to make you not stay? Because I mean, it's a passing moment in time, so it's just like it's a song. Just curious on y'all's thoughts. Because I don't want to be family friendly, limited on music, but I do on subject matter to an extent. You know, the whole family friendly adjacent thing. It's a big gray category. Just kind of wanting some opinions on which way I might lean. I mean, there's some songs that overdo it, but you know, listen to it once, you find out. No problem, Car. Thanks for coming in, chatting. And that's because I mean, some music just is terrible to everybody's opinion. Other people like that stuff. Like I like a lot of stuff that other people don't. I'm at an age of almost 50. I'm reassessing, well, everything in life. It's like it's been working this long, why change it? But also, can I do better? Like I've been in AA for over half my life. No secret. Courts made me start doing it. And I kept doing it voluntarily. I no longer am anonymous about it. I'm proud of it. And so, hence the tag I recently added to it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to blatantly go out there and be like, I wouldn't even know how to say an example off the top of my head because my brain doesn't go to those subjects. I try and keep it about Minecraft, but you know, we all have lives and we get to know each other and things come out. But I'm not going to be like, hey, did you hook up with so and so? Definitely don't want details. That's not my business. I just like some people's opinions sometimes. Other times it's like, I'm going to do what I want. And sometimes y'all know, I'm also just babbling out of my face. Because that happens a lot here. Now I gotta blend this a little bit. One more. Oh, that's just a turtle. I was like, something's there. It's going to eat me. That can be left cliffy. for now. Maybe. Yeah, same thing. I'm about to hit, the big 5-0. Woohoo. I care less about others in some ways, which is in some weird way made me care more about people, but less about what they think. Yeah. Sometimes you just like opinions, though. Other times it's like, did I ask you? Trust me. Oh, this could be like an inlet thing. That could be cool. That could be a boat inlet from there to go to the techie station. I think that shall do. Hey, dude. That doesn't look terrible. That looks actually pretty good. I think observatory. That's the word I think I was looking for. All right, needs a little work over on that corner, and then that will be going into it under. Start with. I know I swore I put torches in here. There they are. And you. That was a little bouncy. Go around the edge. Hey, you shot the horses I was thinking about saving. I think we blew up the horse. We should eat. Get them, flies. The flies don't do much damage to the zombies, but they do attack them. Yeah, what's that there? Do. And stick one over there. No. I just now got that. That's funny. 4. And there. And something over here. And there we go. I think we got them all, or at least most of it. No, I have them in my offhand so that way I can still kill them with the axe and place a torch with the left hand. I just have done it enough times that I'm pretty good about sparsely placing them. My left hand is invisible because I can't stand seeing the totem in the left hand. or offhand. So it is there if you look down at the bottom. I got some magic skills, but that not quite that good. Yeah, and then you go eat with your button pressed down with torches in that hand, and you do that. Yeah, I found out about the removing the totem thing from Tam, and I was like, oh my god, it clears up so much of the screen. I need to add in the smaller tools. That way, that the sword in the main hand even takes up less room. Oh, there's a spot. I just have skills. Some days. Let's just get rid of this little spot. I do have auto tool switch on most of the time. All right, let's just do a fly around. Let's hoppy. I don't have the best eyesight, but I have pretty decent reflexes. Okay. Hey guys, how you doing? Hey, they're not up here. Let's grab their stuff. Inspiraslays. I was going with Inspiralysis. That was kind of cool, but Inspiralyslays. Welcome on in. It's going pretty good. It's getting warm in here. I'll keep cam on as long as I can, but if I start getting sticky, I'm turning it off and taking the shirt off. All right, we might put the barn here. We'll see where that farm ends up. What room is taken up? Minecraft. This is modded Minecraft, so it's once you. I make mod packs for fun, and this one is basically a giant cluster of mods from every server I've ever played on, minus the ones I don't want. Added a few I've wanted to try and put them all together, and it can be about anything you want. This is, I mean, I have a sub kind of goal of collect every spawn egg available and make a farm for every single. I want to make a separate farm for everything or a separate building for every farm, which normally I try and cram all that together into one single location so everything's right there, but not this time. Now, some people, I am playing different from probably most people. There's a few people that play similar to me, but there's not many. I will switch between creative mode, survival mode, back and forth. But I'll explain why and what I'm doing in the mood that day because I don't want to have multiple worlds. But the basic plot premise of the game is build whatever you want, do what you want. So in vanilla, it's survive long enough to get your stuff together for survival or hardcore, and get built up, beat the dragon, get your wings, and build an empire. Once you beat the dragon, technically that's endgame. But to most people, it's just getting started because then you have the whole world as your oyster and build whatever you want. You can add mods, which add things like this crazy tree and some of these crazy devices was the create mod. And you can add in magic. I prefer tech over magic. You can add both. I've got mutants in here of like all the main vanilla mods. It's even got a spider pig somewhere that'll show up eventually. Multiplayer for Java is only on server or through uh, an online. It has to go through the internet. Bedrock has realms and things, and I don't play Bedrock. I haven't in years. But there's an easier way to friend someone, I think, and play that way through console. But there's also cheap servers. There's free servers. I'm wanting to actually start a community server with this mod pack, maybe simplified slightly, but that requires money. And until I have a set regular income, that is not going to happen because I don't want the server going down. No one wants that. But multiplayer on Java takes a little bit more work, but has a lot more options and a lot better everything. And normally, well, I play with controller on Java. It requires a mod in order to be able to do that. Otherwise, it's mouse and keyboard. Didn't I have torches a minute ago? What? And then you have these guys. But I'm also on a server that's got, 40 people on it. I played on servers with 5 or 6. Thanks, Car. That saves me some babbling because I'll repeat things and not mention some things. And either way, I'm a one game person. I might play a couple other little games for a minute here or there, but I've been playing Minecraft, just Minecraft, since I quit World of Warcraft pretty much for about 12 years. And yes, I've gotten bored. I've gotten burnt out for a couple months here and there. And that's when I start learning the modding side, making the mods, making the data packs, making the resource packs, doing the things that can make the game more personalized, your own. And the goal of Mojang, because fun fact, Sweden's not allowed to produce any type of toy that's not educational. Video games are considered a toy. So it is educational. Don't tell anybody that, except for the Swedish government. And so their slogan pretty much used to be, they've kind of, I wouldn't say wavered away from it, but don't mention it as much, is make the game your own. Play it how you want. It's a sandbox game. You can't cheat unless it's, the only way you can be considered cheating is if you lie, like in hardcore, and lose your world and load it back and don't tell anybody. Or if you're on a server and there are rules that you've agreed to and you break those rules. Other than that, you can't cheat. It is a game to make your own, do what you want with it, and have fun. And the community is amazing. I love this community. And most of the people in it. But it's just, I love this game. You can build anything. I mean, I've built dragons. Recently I built a giant mech that's like 167 blocks tall. I built fortresses. I've built domes. I call them dome builds because they're symmetrical and they have a dome. I usually do about one of those a year. But I mean, it's puzzles, tech, magic, all kinds of stuff, all crammed into one thing, and you can do what you want with it. And never let anybody tell you can't. Everybody starts with a square dirt hut at some point in time. And then you start making things round. And then you go back to square again. And then it's like, I want something round. And then you want something square. And then there's the creative side. You have a creative mode where you just go in and build. That's all you do. Which sometimes I go into that in this world, just which I'm actually thinking about doing for this because I like to build farms by hand in game, all the survival rules intact. But sometimes with building, I just want to get lost in it and not hold back and not be like, oh, where can I get this material? Or, oh, I'm running out of stuff. And it's like, you know what? I know where I can get all the stuff I need with a couple buttons, switch game modes, which is what most people don't do. You also learn some little tricks like, I have a few creative worlds that are labeled that I adjusted into having hardcore hearts. It's labeled as a hardcore world with access to commands because I learned how to do it and it was funny. Oh, wrong button. Hmm. All right. Almost 2 hour mark. What's that? Oh, flower. I want to leave the horses here. See if they survive. No guarantees whether they do or not. I think we'll take a few minute early break, and when I come back, we'll probably go like I was talking about creative and do a little building. I'm gonna go put my stuff away and prepare for that. I always like to take all my stuff off me when I do that, so that way I just know I can empty my inventory and come back. And trust me, I die plenty of times, so it's not a no death world. Take all that off. That out. That no. Out. We're going to build an observatory. When I come back from a short little break, I need to get up, stretch, and dehydrate. So let's go over here. My brain's just slowly comprehending what I'm saying. I babble a lot. Sorry. Or not. I don't know. Be right back. And I'm back. Almost back. Oh, come on. Get everything where it's supposed to be. There we go. Okay, too many windows going. All right, we want it to line up kind of with this. I'm thinking a. All right, let's just try some numbers. Let's go with 12 radius by 25. This is going to be kind of like the walk-in entry room. We do it 12. So that's about. Let's measure. Let's just measure so we know, not think. All right, 25. Should be 25 tall. Okay. And then we just add on a simple little dome. Hey, I just got welcomed back to my own chat. Yay. So that'll be 13. Go up here. And we'll go with blue wool. This is one of the few things I use World Edit for, is for shapes, because I can keep the numbers straight rather than using the slide bar and Axiom for it. Then we can take box. Get rid of that. Ha ha. I kind of want one bigger. Oh, wait, we need to move it over. That makes it. Let me just fill that in. Which way do we want? I'm not doing diagonal. I thought about it for a split second. Was like, nope. We will do it going this way for the. Bye. Then there's the little viewpoint thing. That's a nice little start. Now I can observe. Well, think about making an actual telescoping thing come out. I haven't in the past, but I've thought about it. We probably will. Now, what it connects to inside, no idea. It's only going to be 3 wide. I mean, we could make it wider. Let's see what it looks like wider. Come on. Little too big. It could work. And then we're going to have it coming out of there at the nice middle angle. Starting at mint 30. Yeah, that's right. Yesterday, one of them, they snuck in an extra ad break, and I was trying to keep track of what it did today. All right, what kind of, we have it come out here and then into here, platform here. Easiest way to do this. Could make it slightly, no. Let's go in here and see what we can do with shape. Cylinder. 5 diameter. Let's go 35. We can always trim it. And I'll use red. Okay, it's definitely a little long. Hold on. Shorten that down to like, I don't know. Everything else has been 25 so far. That should be hollow. It looks like a little turret gun. Let's go with it. I'm going to try something. Let's turn this off for a bit. See if that makes any lag differences on stuff and things. Leave glass going. I think that works for me for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be liking that song. And welcome back. I don't know how long ads have been back, but yeah. We all know I'm great about remembering and all that. I don't think so. If I made it huger, then we can make it rounder. But we're not making it huger. Hey, Glow, welcome on in. And 93 bounties. Way to go. We're making a telescope in an observatory thing. It looks a little weird right now. It looks kind of like a turret or a worm coming out of a mushroom. We're keeping all descriptions of this clean. What if we hold on? Cut, go down one. I think I like it better there. Don't know if I like that or not. Eh, there we go. And we flattened the island. We fixed some of the missing areas. Then we ended up with this that looks like it'd be great for a little entranceway. So we don't need to ruin this with doors. It's cloggy. So did you get some sleep this time? No, that's gonna make it bigger. We don't want to go bigger for that. Good. Kind of do though. No, too square. It's not realistic, so we're not worried about that. We're not even worried about these guys. All right, let's just stick in. Why not use fancy glass? I'm just getting advancements left and right. Look at me go. I want to drop those 3 down now. It looks a lot like the one in the Terralith. What if we do this? No, that needs to be there for that. I think I like it. Not completely, but as best you can do for a diagonal 45-degree round thing in a square block world. Doing good, just a little warm. What if something's got to be able to make it look right? That looks better from the side, but not as much from the. We're gonna go with that. Put stairs underneath that to fix that curve. Oh, we need to fix that. Well, that's better. That's better. That was looking wonky. Still looks kind of tall and boring, but guess what? It's a boring wall. We might put some. Okay, we'll put far enough from the edge that we can have pods coming off of each side, so we can add something to it. What colors now do we want? The dome and the. I know we want the walls. Probably a grayscale or white. We do white and excuse me, white and dark gray. Then we'll do probably a dark brown on that, and then iron for that just to stand out and be like door things. Start with that. I love the way the iron blocks look for things like this. Block of iron. Boom. And then light gray. Yoink. No. Me no likey. Other. What's any other? How do I get stairs in dark gray? No. I'll make a new one. I don't want that. Don't want that. Deep slate bricks. Crack deep slate bricks. Try throwing some of that in. And some regular cobble deep slate. Deep slate coal ore. Mini tiles. Actually, let's try that. I don't hate that. It's a little on the boring side. Why don't we put it in here with it? So, deep slate. That I like. And then we just go. Yeah, brown. What was in mushroom? I'll try this. No, that's not doing it for me. But that is white terracotta. Move. That does. But it needs diorite. And polish diorite. It'll need some vines and stuff on it, but you know, and some windows. I'm gonna have to do something to it. Now I need to make a brown one. Tree. Yeah, let's try it. Doesn't look terrible. Now we gotta figure out where exactly to put it. Oh, finger stitch. All the blocks or any of the blocks. Then we have the fun part of watching the scaly fall in 3, 2, 1. Ha ha. I want it far enough in. We can do things, add things. That'll go in an angle under it. Well, let's try this. Line it up. One. There it goes. What, you went into Axiom and took the floor out from underneath him? Could do thing around it, or have an educational hall going out this way and something over here. All right, let's doodle a little bit. Let's clean out our stuff. Got it in my pink. Well, that's how I know that I don't want it here. Okay. 2, 2, 1. How wide is this? $17. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna leave one of these in my hand. I'm gonna put one out there too, because that's gonna dark black out. Haul there. Something else over here. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that'll work. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go this way. We had to fix that ground a little bit here. We can do that real quick. We need dirt. Grass. And go. We'll lighten that a little bit. Let's get rid of this by hand because we know we don't want that there. Okay, then we can have a hall or home. What if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guess what? We're getting that extended a little bit there. Nice work there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then we'll just do this, not any. So 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1. Yep. 2, 1, 1, 4. How does that end up 4, not 3 or 5? Measure. 'Cause it's 12, not 11. So luckily, we can just do fix it. Kind of want to shrink these back a little bit now. Like 2. No, box. I have an old build that I'm brain totally just died there. An old build project that I worked on with someone a long time ago that similar shape to this that I'd like to kind of make similar. All right, how long is this? It's not 12. So need one more back will be right. Clear the marks. Box cut one more. Certain numbers work better for my brain. If it's part odd, it just needs to be all odd except for while we're checking. What's the measurement on this? 10. See that? I'd like to extend one. So we're going to. Control X. Come on, do this. No. Out, in or out horse, you're going to be living wherever you pick for the rest of your life. Okay, let's do this so it meets up with the building. Three, 4. Like that. We got plenty of height for doing all of it. All right, that's the shape I want. Back to there. Cancel. You. You. No. Quit doing that. Why isn't it? First, second. Okay, let's try this. That one. That one. That was harder than it had to be. My mouse button was a lot more sensitive than the mouse button I got set on my controller. It wanted to slide when it rotated a little bit. Then this will be a wall portion. This will be cylinderish. Along with that, I still kind of want to shrink that back. So I just want it to be like a Windows little area. Kind of like that. I think that works. So what do we do? 2, 2, 3. Okay. That's more like what it's supposed to look like. Those will go straight up and then have a dome, little dome on top. Kind of like one of those Capitol building domes. Hey, thanks for the follow. How you doing? I can't read it yet. I still can't read it. Okay, I gotta make it a way so I can read this stuff. Or we just go. All right, hold on. I'm gonna attempt to fix something. It's Pangy. I can read it on this screen. Now I'm professional. I wouldn't go as far as expert, but I got ideas of what I'm doing. Just ideas. Okay. Back to what we're doing. I went to the screen I'm usually I should be on. Oh, brain thinking. See, free hydrate. Y'all can wait a minute on those. We're trying to see how long the Mountain Dew can last, not how fast I can scarf it down. Something's not right. This may need to go there. Needs just a little more depth to it. Yeah, that's what it needs. Three, two, two, three. Yeah. That's better. Get the clover pattern thing going. Now we go there to there. Oops. There. Get it where we can see. We'll clean that up. Don't worry. Confirm that button. Then we use the I don't like grass button or flowers. There it is. Do, 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 do. Make sure there's nothing floaty left, because nothing like floaty bits to ruin your presentation. Then we do this for future me. Future me and past me are trying to get along. Okay, now we need overlap dummy version of this. with a wall across that side. I need another color wall. Get the crayon box out. Light blue. So we need here. Now I see why MCA listens to classical music while he builds. It's really tickling my brain properly. I hope his work day's going good. He said something about being weird and busy today. Well, his should be almost over. See, I do think about y'all when you're not here. And then we put one here. That's well, that too tall because I'm going to do spawn proof blah blah on that layer. You know what that means. Spawn proof blah blah. And then it's going to go up from inside of that and domify. That's going to be the fun part. I guess I don't have to put anything on that. I do want to do. I want to do the glass one layer under that, or that as the glass, and then support framing over it. That's detail later, though. Let's work on the shape first, and then we'll get to that. All right. We don't need both of those. We don't need one of those. Green means glass or go. I don't know. Dinner. Bye. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Warning, warning. Danger, Will Robinson. I don't know. I would say ignore me, but don't quite do that. Just sort out the stupid crap. Now it's looking pretty. Okay, so we want this to go up. How tall is this? 2, 4, 5, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how much this we can do with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ad break starting soon. 1 minute. I'm thinking. So you're not missing all that much. Let's do this. I'll get there. I'll get there. At least you got the sound effects in before the ad break. I got an idea. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3-tiered thingy. Curved dome into that. Center dome. And we lower that down into the, even with the light blue. That is just hydrating or dehydrating, depending on how you look at it. Well, not dehydrating. We all know what that means. Why? Actually, I kind of want to put that at the bottom and have tall windows. That. Snap to ground. There we go. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Now we gotta curve that over. See if we can get a okay. Let's try and do some smart mathing. 17. I'll just put one here and go. Should line up with that. 10. Why? Okay, it would be 11 from here. That works for that. Then we just got to do a long spheroid for that. Welcome back from ads. We're mathing. And we like it because it will make our job easier in the long run. Okay, so we want an 11 radius circle, 10 radius circle. And then we just need 1/4 of it. What color we want? Different color, yellow. Slash up. Bright yellow. And then we just need to chop off this section here. So you go that way and down. And go over here. Cut that off. Ruler. Ah, there we go. Hard to reach itch. Okay, that's 11 out from there. So now we go box. Go yoink. Yoink. That should fit. Now, whether we want that bottom line or not is going to be determined. Okay. Will need to be edited. Or let's do this real quick. You duplicate just in case we totally screw something up. I'm going to try this. That's about a lot better height. All right, we can just scooch that in. And that. Yeah, we can do something with that. Then we got to do this for the other sides. I think that works. Let's clear out the marks. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why is that one off there? 3. Well, that's why. All right, check for mistakes and oopses. Hmm. Let's just do it like we did the last one. This thing gonna have to go higher. I think we'll drop this down. Yeah, because we're gonna build a flat-ish thing on above it. We'll do this one by hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. Yeah, we can tilt that in. That can go. Let's do this. Now I just need that to curve up and over. Still a little tall. What does it look like on the inside? A little tall. But then that would have to go down some. Actually, that wouldn't be bad. So I can't take that out. Well, that. Because it's the floor. Moves that border rail. Can drop this down. Let me just do this. And drop that down one. What did I do over here? Those three from the side. How do I do that? That goes around that. Cut that. That. That and then diagonal. Actually, get rid of that. We do need it to go that tall, though. Okay, these got off. Do a bracket to cover that up. I think that works. Now we can just flip flop it and slap it in. I like that better. I think we can get rid of this now. It's still a little tall. I kind of want to drop this down. Let's try it. Do. Let's pick this up. Y. Shrink. And then we got a little observation thingy. Bubble up here. That'll need a bracket thing like that. Kind of. Let's see something. Is this? Yep, that's still connected. I don't want it to be connected. The only thing I can think of is cut. Now let's just turn it to a different color. Now let's go. Boop. And we can go. Cut. Drop it one. Cut. Drop it there. That'll just be like a little fencing ring around observer thingy. Or we just stick the break room up on the roof. No, we want. Did we? Yeah. Where's the? Okay, now we just need to figure out a roof for that. Roofs, then roofs, then roofs. I think we'll go over to slabs for this. That's generic. Oh. And we'll square it a little bit. It could turn into a major emergency spaceship. I don't know. That'll be probably like stairs or that'll probably be just fencing. So it won't be as bulky. Let's just do that now. Change into fencing, see how that looks, and go with that. Oopsie. That's not what we wanted. Add a little bit of that. And we'll do the same here. All right, let's go with grab one of those. Haha. Trigger. Well, thank you. It's fun doing the building process. Undo. Come on. Come on. Expando. Let's go by hand, do a little bit. What if we brain hemorrhaging? What color glass do we want this to be? I want it to be glass, and then I'll do things over it. I think white. I think we'll take that wall out. That way it has big gateway door that matches this big gateway door. And now we just do the same thing here. Why? How did you get in here? Unless it was from before I took the wall out. Let's make sure we like it before we start doing the details. I guess I could have made that a little bit bigger, but oh well. This is the MI district. It's going to have big buildings and it's going to have big basements. Bye. One shot, the one shot mod in creative is a must. Because instead of 2 or 3 hits, insta kill anything, you're in creative mode. Why would you want to have to punch it to death? Okay, this is where we're going to start doing some. Let's stick with this for now. Okay, that will be a brace. No, we'll do a bracket over this. Can you divide it into thirds? And split. Split. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. Okay, if we keep this one split, clear. Split. Split. Oh, click that. I think that'll work. Now I just gotta figure out. That works. Hey, Scottish person in lava, how you doing? Confuse my brain with all those words. Welcome on in. All right, Mountain Dew lasted almost 4 hours. I think that might be a record. I know it's you. It's just a lot of words in a name. This is a new song I heard recently. That is really powerful. I sneak in a little bit of Christian stuff every once in a while. But Laura, since you haven't been here the past few episodes, I'm this new uh world I'm in. Have you ever seen Kiki's Delivery Service? I'm kind of basing it off that city, where there's a building for everything and everything has its own building. I was talking about how long the I was talking about how long the Mountain Dew lasted, Glow, not how long I streamed. That was the record for how long a Mountain Dew has lasted, 4 hours. But this is based off the movie Kiki's Delivery Service. It's a Ghibli anime. And if you haven't seen it, it's really good. He also did the butterfly something fireflies or uh, just look at GHIBLI anime and watch everything he's ever made. And have a box of tissues and a box of snacks with you. You will cry. Every one of them, guaranteed. He also did Howl's Moving Castle and quite a few others. I'm going to go with Dark Oak. A little bit wood and stone collegiate look, if that makes sense. Oopsie, that's not what we wanted. Oh, Z. I don't think we wanted whatever that may have. We can fix this by hand. Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle is really good. But I think it's like but War of the Fireflies or something like that. I think that's what it is. That one requires tissues without a doubt. Okay, what are we going to make these out of? I know what I want to do it out of, so we're going to Skystone. Brick. Need wall. Brick stairs. Slab. What? That there. That there. there. Mrs. Robinson. Got an idea for those. And we can unhook those from the wall with a debug. Could do, okay, those are two. And put either an end rod or a lightning rod or something on there. Ooh, camping. How did the camping go? Did you hopefully you had fun? That's the most important part. The rest of it is you survived. Because you can have fun and not survive it, and then you would be here. But having fun's more important than survival sometimes. Some people disagree with me. And just for a little bit of, oops. Actually, let's do a spine. Yeah, I think I want to do it the whole way. Yeah, there we go. Part of me wants to flip every other stair upside down. I don't know why, because I don't normally want to hurt my brain like that, but let's see. Let's grab a fence and try this. I think that's better than flip-flopping them and a lot easier. Hey, friendo. See, they're keeping me company. And that's why I like the Phantoms. This can be at least 3 blocks thick, which is how we're going to be. Let's go and do that real quick. Why expando? 1, 2. Turn around. 1, 2. And then shrinko the outside wall. Okay, don't need ruler either anymore for that. Yeah, we're going to be using a lot of that. I don't think I've seen Spirited Away. I've heard of it, just haven't seen that one. Okay, how wide can we make these windows? Can we fit 3 good windows? Okay, we got slightly different. 15, 22. We can work with that. Okay. We'll have a bigger one in the middle. It'll be even. That's fine. It's fine. It's either that or, redo the whole thing. No. I mean, we could just, no. We could just, nope. Nope. Ad break starting soon. Who said that could happen? Oh, Twitch. How do we want to do this? Obviously, that. And then we'll probably put something similar on the inside layer. No. Or no. And then here we put welcome back. I'm still being indecisive. I think that works. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. We may change it 500 more times. We may not worry about it. I don't know. I haven't seen a sippy cup other than everybody drinks out of a sippy cup now. I took my stretch break in off time, so all schedules are off. I do think we will do. I don't know why. I love doing stack stairs for wall pieces. And solid there. Guys, don't brick. You're getting changed, buddy. That needs something different there. Hey, B-Duo, how you doing? We're just working on a wall with windows. That looks better. It looks like doors, but they're not. Hey, turtle. I think he likes it. He's wiggling his tail. Now, behind the wall, underneath the bottom, we can put light blocks there. And it'll light up the windows. I've just been living and playing Minecraft. I even touched grass the other day and last night. It's not as scary when there's no people around and you're out in the middle of nowhere. All right, so all that middle layer is going to be glass. Then we have the inside layer that'll probably look just like that. Actually, let's try it. Now we can get rid of that, no problem. Enter. Duplicate. Control F. Get it in here. Why didn't it grab everything? Let's do no box. Page up and got that row and that row. I think it grabbed it. Find out. Duplicate. All right, did it grab everything? Yes, it did. Sorry, let's go ahead and put it on the other side because we know we want it there. Oh, we didn't copy here too. Well, live. Well, that's gonna be awkward. I want to see something. Okay, it is lined up. It's just gonna be awkwardy. Oh, because the wall curves in. I am smart. We can fix that. Wait. Then I go over here. Yeah, that's right. There. Now we clean up. This thing go on the PC. There's an idea. We're gonna have to take all this out by hand. Oopsie. What did I just break? Okay, that's all we need to clear out there. Okay, this just sounds like an old 80s exercise video, and no. We got a ways to go. That's what I'm looking for. B. There. And there we go. Okay, so you don't want that there. Or we'll go into the computator, awaken the children. Ah, not the children. All right, let's see if we can do this one a little easier. Tilt. Then we go up one, left one, gone. Nope, those are attached still. I don't know how, but they are. Oh, diagonally to that. You, 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 and you. Go away. I mean, you don't have to, but you know, if it's gonna pause it. All right, let's look at the light blocks. Kind of want to go with that, so we're going with that. Line up. I kind of want to go with blue glass. I was kind of going to want to go with purple, but oh, is it night yet? Oh, it's like 7:30 in the morning there. Oh well. Let's go ahead and go. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. That one. That one. Then oh, spots were missing something. We'll fix that. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Hey, it's dork in there. Oh yeah. Game is off. Let's see if this fries anything or not. Shaders. Clear these out. It doesn't even look bad with shaders with the wool. That doesn't even look terrible. It looks very Nintendo-y. I think we want to get rid of this little section. Nothing's in it. Yeah, I'm on the PC now. I'm somebody now or something. I don't know. Those will probably be brain, nether brick. There we go. Get the words out. Or prismarine. Wait, we can't do prismarine and fences. So yeah, nether brick. Those are gonna be torch holders. I'm just taking a midway peek at it. Let my brain stretch a little bit. And the shoulders, and that was my back popping, if you heard it. It was loud in my head. Salt and peppers here. All right, let's get rid of that and get rid of this. Why is that? Why am I doing it this way? No, we want grass. Fix the block I broke. We'll fix it. There you go. All better. Hey, turtle. It's like, wee, water. Those need to be fixed. Or not. That might just be easier to leave alone. When that one, 2 corners. Is this not the same? That one. Those two. Those two. That one. I'm playing Minecraft. I mean, I'm doing a. It's like the baseboards in a home. And I want those to go into that block, the full block. Oh wait, it's dark out. Dang! Now we can see the light. I kind of want to go deeper and cover them with carpet. That way you don't have the bright glow there as much. It'll still light up that. But you see how it does the auto fade, so you don't have to change colors of glass because ray tracing stuff. That's out of my above my pay grade. There's the word. All right, that. Oops, we don't want that there. Not yet. We don't know if we want it there or not yet. Stay where I want you. Guess one of these things should be a door to get into this place, huh? Maybe. We might give him a door. And thanks for the biddies, Glow. Is that for giving your daughter a sarcastic answer? I mean, she should seriously expect that from me by now. But yeah, it's like baseboards. So going into that, I kind of want to change it. No, I don't. That way it's solid block for the wall, so it makes sense. And it goes around and it stops it from looking like that. Where it's just, well, they're going to have their little entrance down here to get in eventually. And this one will even have an interior because, well, MI is going to fill it up. We all know, anybody that's messed with MI knows that that gets filled really fast. But we're going to try and do it a little bit smarter this time. And we might do this evil, weird thing called planning ahead. Now we gotta figure out how to layer it like we did the other one with. Because Glow, you remember that building that looked like a firehouse? Basically, it had the tunnel that came out this. It was like a cross shape. It had the. It was orangey and greeny, and it was mangrove, copper, and blackstone or deep slate. That's the one I'm kind of basing it off of. That's because she knows I'm hilarious. Yeah, that's what I'm vaguely basing it off of because I vaguely remember it. Yeah, enjoy your party while it lasts. All right, this is going to have a bracer that goes up to here. Let's do that. I don't know what I want to do here. Don't want that there. I mean, I do, but not right now. Works inside. Let's do something here. Boop. Boop. Operations trigger. What did I do over here? Same thing, except for stairs across there. All right, we really need something to break this up, so we might do those out of something else. Yeah, tile. I might need to turn on the lights. Deep sleep brick wall. There it is. Let's see if we can. We'll fiddle with that. I think that works. No, not that button. This button. And then we go double check over here. Get the whole middle. nose, nose. Uh, I'm gonna turn on the lights. I'll be right. Actually, I'll just stretch for. I'm getting blah. I'll be right back. I told you I'd be right back. Okay. Think it was easier to do it just changing some of them back. Like, what you doing? That. I don't know what to add. I don't know what to do with this at all right here. Why isn't nether brick fence right next to nether brick fence gate? I know, right? What lanterns did I use over? No, no, very possibly. But that might mess up the glass light fade. Yeah, it does. Well, a little bit. We'll be fine with that. Let's work on fixing this. Why can't we grab? Okay, we got to go. Boom. Cut. That's going to be where the carpet is. Okay, we need to move it down 2. First, need to save the lantern we're using up there. Water up there. Get rid of that. Then we go boom. And then we go R. That works. Oh, stairs. That's why it's showing part of a block. I was like, what's going on here? Then we fix this side. Hey, horse. Neat trick. If you have an animal in front of you, you press your middle mouse button. It gives you the egg for it. That's to replace the one that the creeper blew up. Okay, let's see. We did that. Then we did that. Duplicate. No. Cut. Page down. Page down. Enter. Then do this a little easy. Nope, can't do that because it's attached to all that. That. Then not replace. And of course, it wants to be difficult. If it wasn't, then it'd be no fun. I'm just going to do that stone tiles or stone bricks because it's just a little walkway. We had to put a door somewhere between here and there to get here. Maybe. If we're going to be realistic. I mean, ad break. Excuse me. We'll kill some weeds during the ad break. Oops. Let's at least get the floor all one thing so we can fix it. Actually, I got an idea. Either way, I'm just gonna. No, we're not. I got an idea. What if we go shrink all blocks? Then we have less we have to mess with. Then we just gotta chop this out. And we'll leave the torch in place. I'm putting the floor back, just different blocks. Dude, what? Now we just pick what block we want to do the floor out of. We'll just do it out of. No. How do I do it out of calcite? And oh, he got out. Who said you could get out? Oops. That weed in the corner was bothering me. I think there was one over here somewhere. No, that was it. What of this do we want to be? Okay, nothing noticeable outside. That works. Oh, inside corners that don't show are that. We'll do like a window probably there, and might just do a fence thing there for like to look like vines might climb up it, or just put vines up and down it. I don't know. Or do a window on each thing and a doorway on the side that mostly shows or something. I don't know. Now, while I'm thinking about reminder, I won't be streaming tomorrow. And if I do Friday, it'll be much later than normal because I have to do something at noon. So might be no stream on Friday either. I kind of want to let my brain take a break and think about this, but then I was like, oh yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I was like, do I keep going? I might. I don't know. Give me a little walk path in case I, for some reason, need it. I'm just going to cut this off because it's sticking out funny. Maybe we can dig this in a little bit. Yeah. Diagonal tunnels. That's going to be fun. We'll do a little bit of this and then we'll find somewhere to go. I mean, who knows? A little bit of this could last another hour. Or my brain goes, no, I'm done in 5 minutes. I don't know. I found an actual A meeting to go to Fridays at noon. I'm going to see what their schedules are. I know they have more than one meeting a week there. I think it's like 2, maybe 3. But if I can find another one on Thursday or Friday, because I have Tuesdays I go to the first group I found, and I don't mind talking about any of this. It's part of my personal life. I don't mind sharing. Is trying to find things in an area that is new to me. So I'm trying to find in a small town that has like no people and not drive too far. An A meeting. There is a CR meeting, which is Celebrate Recovery, and it is very, very religious, and they cut some bits out of the big book. And I don't like changing the text of anything. And it was written by a California guy that started the program in, California. Yep. It's full of cults. A is already culty enough. I don't need you changing it anymore. I want that. So that's what I'll be doing Friday. I want this to end up here. Liked it better when I could see through everything. That way that goes into the basement. We always backfill it. No. This way. And we're digging that out to water anyway, so probably dig it out like 3 blocks deep, so we got a nice little water going in. Now, the people in that group are nice, great people, for the most part. It's just me personally. I like to keep my sobriety and my religion a little separate. I mean, they rely on each other. It's just my religion is not the same as theirs. But I will speak of religion. I just won't go into details of mine better than yours, mine's different from yours, and how. So that just won't happen. Now, if you ever want to talk about religion, sobriety, or anything about that one-on-one, that's different. Feel free to DM me or any of that fun stuff. That's how you dig a tunnel. No skylights, Timon. I think Turtle likes my spot. Move, Turtle. I'm trying to give us a nice little hacienda building home thing here. Don't worry. It won't be grass forever. And we got a walkie steppy thingy around and over. I'm still here too. Funny thing. All right, this will probably shrink. Let this go to about here where the dirt is. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Or we just cut it straight across. Then we go here. Oopsie. Do you have collision on? No. Let's turn collision on for a second. Or clip. No clip. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Now can we lower this without it messing anything up? We'll find out. That. Then we get flood fill. Then we go water. Looks good to me. 1, 2. I mean, I might have gone on BRB. I don't know. Never know with these things. Now we have a waterway into our lair. Let's fix some of that. We don't want the icy blocks here. We don't even want that here. Let's clean it up so it's nicely dug. And just checking to make sure that comes up to right here. So we'll have a wide curving staircase go down to that. Let's fix some of this. And repeat over here. I think we made a pretty good bit of progress on this from having nothing to where we're at. We chopped down half an island. We dug a hole underneath it. Kind of want to round this opening off, though. That's in case we're ever stuck in the water there for some reason. There we go. I'm happy with that. They're boxes with dots. You just like turtles. There's nothing wrong with that. There we go. You live here now. No, he doesn't. Fooled you. There we go. All right, we're going to save the rest for Wednesday, Thursday. I just got to fix some of these. I don't like hard corners. I just don't like too tall grass. Anything that's a 2x2 corner, inside or out, needs to be fixed. That's the point. They're goofy looking. They're actually the same proportions as baby zombies and villagers. All right, we might put a gate on here that is okay, if we do that, we're going to need that across here. So I'm going to we'll line that up, but I'm going to get this meantime leveled. All right. Since I did find it, and hopefully I can find it again, before we go, I'm going to show y'all my basic idea plan for y'all's little institution home. Well, the body on the creeper is skinnier. That's what's different. It does look like a water bottle with a straw in it that slides in, and okay, I see it really clearly now. We're not going to change it. It's just going to look goofy. All right, so let's go switch to the other world, and I will show you the progress on the institution, the Hall of Acquired Inmates. It's only literally a hallway right now so far, floating in the air. That. I said I'd start it when y'all got to 100, and that because that means you get in. So I don't even have to technically start working on it yet. Just saying. I need food, and I got to cook food tonight. Making chicken and veggies and rice. It'll last me all week. There's one feature that I just really love beyond all the others. And we're loading. Here we are. You get your choice. We can't get this. You get your choice of, you have a little bench, you have a little table. It can be just in the wall, or, a fence with a pressure plate or trap door. You get a little reading chair off to the side. This is an upgrade. You get your pet care thing. You got your storage for your shelving of units, because you really don't get much, because we even take your shoelaces. You get your choice of color of beds, and under here, it's safety. You can't hurt yourself falling out of bed. You got bunk beds in case you later on redeem a roommate. And then we might extend, you'll get your choice of color of lights. I just put them everywhere, because I was playing with it. You get your choice of color of central light that comes with the room. Those will probably be an upgrade. You got to earn with good behavior your luxuries, like that guy, and extra furniture. Probably start with a safety bed, the lantern, and you get to pick your color of carpet and your padded walls and padded ceiling to match. And they'll be in groups of 4, probably. And here's the best feature of all. Oh, you better work. Oh, come on. Okay, this is the original one. There we go. One button, and you get to pick your own bars, chains, glass panes, whatever you want. Aren't I generous? Isn't that fun? I've literally sat here and played with this for an hour before. I was going to do them from the top, but that's a pain. I might play with it a little more and see if I can, because then the redstone would be out of the way. Hidden up here, maybe. I could extend the room 1 block. But, we can add like a painting or something for a cheap redeem. First, you got to get the room. The room you get for 100. It comes with bunk beds, safety thing, a ladder, and a chair. You won't have any belongings yet. You won't have any other stuff. It starts out bed, bunk. We'll start out with bunk beds because that's pre-installed. You get light, and this is basically a fully furnished room minus a friendo and anything else we come up with later. Yes, it will be comfortable. You're gonna have you'll be a straw statue somewhere in here, and then later on, possibly a roommate, things like that. We're working on things. I've never done a Hall of Fame before that wasn't a Hall of Fame. So it's a progress. It's progress, not perfection. I'm just having fun with it. So with that, and this song is hilarious. Jonathan Colton singing "Baby Got Back" is hilarious. If y'all want to catch that, but I'm going to pause it so we can pick up there later. I probably won't pick up there next time because I'll add something, then it'll restart. You know how all that works. So we got that there, that there, that there. I am already ready, but I don't know where we're going. Let's find somebody to head on over to. Who is on? Okay, that's where we're probably going to go until we keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. And well, there's another person we might go to. I think we're going to go over to Lime Cookie. I've never gotten to raid him. I've been hanging out in his streams a lot more lately because he's not playing Minecraft. He plays a little bit of everything. He is cool. He does animating stuff. He does little movie stuff. He does some Minecraft animations you would not believe. They're like, it's really cool. He's like one of those like graphic movie nerds and stuff that loves video games. So I feel safe calling him a nerd. So let's go over to Lime Cookie because I've never rated him. And he came in just a couple days ago saying, I didn't know you streamed. So let's head on over to Lime. Good. There he is. Cookie with 2 eyes. Thank y'all for coming in. Make sure you grab that raid message and throw on your own emotes or stickers and all that stuff. And why won't it let me copy it? I don't know. Let's go over here and grab that. He's playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition right now, which is a great sci-fi game. And I've gotten some inspo from it. It's very fun. I haven't played it. I just watch it. So I will see y'all later. Have fun. And well, that's about it. I forgot to hit the button until just now. I thought that was the second one. So let's go over here. Still can't grab it, but I can go like this. I'm working on doing that. Okay, we're ready. Y'all have fun. See you next time.